can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. 200 item level crafted items don't have the crafted unique equipped restrictions. Rogue tier set changes. Ooh. Ooh. 10.0 leak. Was posted yesterday by a banned account. Okay. No. Even the first answer is asking, wait, why did he get banned? Too obvious. Too obvious. Too obvious. Too obvious. The thing about Dragon Isle literally comes from someone else leaking that already. There was a big news article about like Blizzard already leaked in-game Dragon Isle. So, interested into any leaks that just talk too obvious. What can I say? What can I say? Dragon Isle is real. So there was. Let me see if I can find it. So, there was a video that I watched that briefly talked about it, and in the whole 20 minutes video I couldn't find it at all. Right, I've been skipping through it because, guys, I can't sit through a 20 minutes video about bullshit I don't care about for 20 minutes and pay enough attention. I skipped through it, I couldn't find it. I asked you guys if you watched it, and if someone knows where exactly to find it. I saw this on YouTube and then I saw this next day on Wowhead. So I'm checking Wowhead right now. This one. The weekly reset. They talked about the next expansion. And Blizzard probably just revealed the next expansion and it's the Dragon Isles. Right. The idea about Dragon Isles surfaced like 3 weeks ago already. That's why I'm talking too obvious, right? When someone is posting any fake leaks, at least Put in some effort. Right? Put in some effort. Too obvious. It might be too obvious and it might be true. We don't know. I don't want this to be true. So I am confirmation biased and I have doubts to believe. Ah! Going Korean. I'm not getting enough sleep, guys. At some point I need to take a day off. Just roll down my blinds and sleep for literally the whole day. Stay, like, I need a day where I stay in bed the whole day. Last time I took a day off, I was working, right? I really need just a day where I literally sit in my bed and stay in my bed. No, I mean, Hakel, now it's over, right? Now I'm here. Now I'm already drinking Red Bull. Going back to bed would not work. It's really important that I just make my own, like, myself a day where I don't even leave my bed at all. That's something that I really miss. Something I really miss. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're gonna do some keys today and then we're gonna do some mythic raid. No, we did not kill Sylvanas yesterday. We did Kel'Thuzad, Tamagrut Kel'Thuzad, and then Sylvanas. We did not kill her yesterday. Ooh, it's looking juicy for Sunday, guys. Looking juicy. looking juicy. And not fully sure if we're gonna do the raid on Sunday or not. We're gonna find out tonight if the raid is happening on Sunday or not. We will find out. It's kind of juicy. Oh, wrong song. There you go. Wow, you guys actively watched that yesterday. Wow. Nice. Nice. I have one thing that I really want to show you. There's something I really want to show you. But I gotta wait for Alize to be done. I see on Twitter, WoW had tweeted, in order to unlock double legendaries on 9.2, we have calculated it will currently take a maximum of 28 days of world quest on Zeref Mortis. Yeah, 28. That is literally double as much as hoped for. Double as much as hoped for. But it could be an easy fix. It could be an easy fix. Because they could just make it honored, not revert. Right? If they change it from revert to honored, easy fix. Nothing much to do. Boom. Issue solved. So the solution is so clear and so easy. That's why like still hopes that it's not going to be so long time gated. Also, it's kind of annoying because my guild never forces people to do something. We're not forced to do like coffee or dailies and all this stuff. But a second legendary is mandatory. Like, let's be completely honest, guys. And I told this Mad Max yesterday. He needs to like sleep less and do his thing. Right? If it takes you 28 days of world quest in Zeref Mortis, if you miss out on one day, I'm pretty sure one day, people will tell you, no, you're not getting invited into groups. Right? Because it's not something that is just a little bit extra bonus like a socket. A second legendary is making a big difference in your damage output. A big damage difference. Yeah, every day missed is plus 1 day on the bench. Exactly. Exactly. And imagine the people that are working hard, like Mad Max, that don't even have time to play every day. They're literally getting fucked over. I think it causes a way too big issue to make it revert, to make it 28 days. I have one video that I want to show you. It's my bookmarks. A friend of mine posted this to me like 2 days ago. I wanted to show this yesterday. The video called, and this is literally the moment you're gonna say like you have enough internet for the day. Horse kicks tree, farts on dog, and then runs away. And enough internet for today. He farts on camera? I don't know. That's not a horse fart? It was me, true. I just farted. Laut. Laut. I'm Kyrian. Soulbind activated. Domination shards. Ah. Domination shards equipped. I am Kyrian Pharaoh right now, going to tank. One after another, so I don't forget anything. Yeah, obligatory changing my Soulbind to Mechanicos just to go over and change to Venti, because the first key of the day is going to be a Sanguine Depths. I would love to rejoin the event here. Yes, I was a fool, tempted by weakness. How would you guys like the idea of Dragon Isles? Like, I tell you straight up my opinion before you guys give me your opinion. I tell you straight up my opinion. I hate it. Wait. Was I just automatically theater? Was I just automatically theater or did I change this? Oxygen, good morning. I'm confused. My brain not working, Hap. Brain not working, Hap. It's first guy when you change covenant? No, it's Nadia. It's Nadia. No, that's not true. Am I ready for dungeons? No, like my character might be, but I'm not. I'm probably not. Yeah, I mean first guys and first from top. No, again, it's still not true. It's not you. Pre-med groups. You set up the week are no. Especially when you tell me to set something up. No. Pfft, no. What'd you guess? Oh, what the burner? Oh, Dios mío. No. Me setting something up? No. First of all, guys, make sure you're gonna tell your neighbors, your wife, your mom, your dad about the stream, so we're gonna grow bigger and bigger. Then everyone subscribes with Twitch Prime, and then I'm gonna get myself an employee, an assistant that does those things for me. Then you can be sure that things will be done. Otherwise, no. So guys, I need your help. I hope you get a good day so far. I don't know, I'm probably not even here yet. Maybe everything is a dream right now. Maybe everything is a dream right now. I don't know if I'm alive or not. Awake, not alive. I think I am alive. I don't know if I'm awake. But Almighty, I hope you have a wonderful day. Especially, I got some packages returned that I've been sending out because custom declaration was wrong. Post office gave me, brought me a letter today that my payment got revoked because they're literally trying to get money from a bank account that is not even, like, there's no money on it. What the fuck? I told them, like, literally 3 to 4 weeks ago to change my fucking bank account details, and they haven't done that either. Everything is annoying. Yeah, everything can be only a dream. Can only be a dream. Let's really hope that we're gonna kill Sylvanas today, we're gonna clear today, and then it's done. Like, I don't want to cancel the raid for, like, I don't want to cancel our achievement raid on Sunday. Really don't want to. I want to do the achievement raid on Sunday. Really, really want to do it. Oh! First gear of the day, Sanguini. You doing heroic raid today with viewers? No. Our heroic raid is always on Saturday. Always on Saturday. Yuri, good morning. On Saturday we're gonna do it. That's what we always do. Not Thursday, Saturday. Today is raid testing, right? Lehovim. Lehovim is the guy that you guys gotta raid test today. And tomorrow we're gonna check into the logs. We're gonna check into the fight tomorrow. And during our intro we're gonna check what happened today during the raid test. So 28 days. 28 days for farming revert to get your second legendary is a way too long time. And yeah, so there you go, that's the other news. We saw an alleged leak today, alleged, because I do not believe in that shit. I have one, what would you guys think about Dragon Isles as the next expansion? Is this something that you look forward to? Is this something not in your idea? Because I tell you straight up, no. I want this to be kind of the same. Yeah, during the fight with the jailer, Azeroth is raptured, yes. Exactly, I want to see that, that's absolutely true. But I want to see a reworked whole Azeroth instead of like giving us a new shitty continent. I don't want to have a shitty new continent. Not again a small zone. Like, it's always the same. We're getting a new zone, we're gonna do some things over there, and then we're gonna be happy or not happy at the end. No. No. Watch out. A lot of bolstering, no damage. Oh man, it's actually as worse as yesterday. Oh, I knew it. I was scared for a second that Sanguine Death is going to be as annoying as yesterday, but oh Jesus. That takes a while. With 10 stacks. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dreaming. I'm literally still sleeping. It's not happening. It's not happening. My concern about a new continent like Dragon Isles being implemented is like, yeah, we get another zone on the planet Azeroth that somewhere is hidden in the fog on the map. Yeah. They just place this thing somewhere over here, maybe there, bloop. We get a new zone, go over there, everything else is the fucking same. The new zone is fucking the same. As always, we get a new zone, we're gonna do shit over there. A reworked Azeroth, Cataclysm 2.0, would be something big. Let's be honest, Cataclysm was not that great of an expansion, but people were... people had big emotions, let's call it like this. They had big emotions for Cataclysm. But many people had a strong opinion about it. Deleting old stuff, getting new stuff, getting new world, like getting a whole new world. People had strong emotions about Cataclysm. We should return to a change Azeroth. 100% agreed. I agree 100%. Not to a fucking new zone again. Because then it's always the same. It's literally always the same. Getting new zone, going over there, doing things, everything else is irrelevant. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Like, Blizzard needs to cater to new people and to older people, to returning players. We need players back to the game. And it means they need to try something different. Instead of like a new zone, all the old bullshit. No, how about reworking, revamping something? That is the solution in my opinion. That could help bringing some players back into World of Warcraft. But not a fucking new zone just dropped somewhere on the planet. Like, at this point, why is it possible that we did not explore Azeroth yet? What is happening? Why did we not explore the whole continent yet? What's happening? How is it possible that this planet is not fully explored yet? What is happening? Right? Someone with your flying mount, go please to Northrend and fly over there. And see what there is. Or like literally the fucking dude with the boat over here. Just go. Just go on a mission. Right, even Christopher Columbus, he made it as well. So I think like the fucking goblins and Booty Bay can do this as well. Like, they travel with a boat from here to fucking here. From here to here. Or they went the other way. No, but the Earth is flat, right? So they didn't went outside of the map. Because the Earth is flat. They went from here to here. So why not going from here to here and back? And tell everyone, oh, we found islands. Yeah, but the map is not on scale. That's the same with the real world map. The real world map is also of the planet Earth is also not on scale. And still, people believe the Earth is flat, because planes do not go the different way. Google Map is not on scale? No. A flat 2D map is not scaled correctly. Like this is... I would call this common sense. Google Maps is not on scale. What did you put in your Red Bull? Because a 2D flat map of the Earth is always not scaled correctly. Because it should be a globe, not a 2D map. Russia, for example, on the real world map, on a 2D world map, is way smaller than it actually is. Except the Earth is flat. Yeah, that's why I'm making this joke right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If the Earth is flat, then yeah, it is on scale. Sure. Yeah, that's true. Like literally. That planet should be done. Like, how about we gonna explore some new things here? Because literally here, on this planet, Argus is a planet. This is a twisting net, right? Isn't this right here a fucking map of Argus? A planet map? Look at this. That looks like the Maelstrom. Oh, this is Azeroth. Oh no, this is Azshara. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's pretty familiar. That spot right here where my mouse cursor. Okay, that's pretty familiar. That's Azshara. Okay, never mind. That's North End. Okay, look, we got a globe map of Azeroth. There you go. Maelstrom, North End, Pandaria, the Broken Islets are here. There you go. There is a map. How is this thing not done yet? Literally, this is the Kalimdor. On the other side is the Eastern Kingdom. So this planet should be done. We should be done with this shit. Like doing an Elon Musk. Gab's Rufe last night? Nope. Good morning. No. What do we do to try and sort though? Leave it there and abandon that shit planet. Making it an Elon Musk expansion next. Making it an Elon Musk expansion. Leave the world, leave the Earth planet behind us and just explore Mars, right? There are so many different planets. Like, I said this all the time. Azeroth, what are we even doing here, right? Literally steal the fucking spaceship from the Draenei's, go to a different planet, and leave that shit behind you. After the fucking sword and Silithus from Zagaras, and everything was a dream anyway due to Enzod. Yeah, just fuck that planet. Just fuck that planet. Not worth saving anymore. Let the jailer destroy it. We just go to Argus, right? Let's go just to Argus. Seems like we can breathe on Argus, so let's go over there, right? If this is Azeroth right here as a globe map, what about Argus? What about here? Can we get some goblins literally digging through this fucking stone and see what there is? Yeah. Exactly. 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 Like, no, I think I'm just done with that planet. And I don't see why we should get another zone on that planet that is still not yet discovered. Like, what the fuck? Like, how many times do we still discover something? Like, look at the engineers in World of Warcraft. The engineers that fucking use some gunships to fucking kill Malfurion while we burnt down the tree. They were the winner, right? We as heroes were not strong enough to do something over there, but in the event that led to the Nessus to be burned, we literally used gunships from engineers. Right? Isn't it possible, if Argus is a different planet, that we have telescopes as well? Like, we have nuclear weapons in World of Warcraft, but we don't have a fucking telescope? What the fuck? Like, the difference between Azeroth and the planet Earth is that on planet Earth, we look from a spaceship, we look down to planet Earth, and we see, oh, like, chances to discover a new continent on planet Earth, come on. We have seen the world on paper, right? Not me personally, but we have seen the world. How hard can it be to discover a new zone in fucking Azeroth? And if, due to the fight with the jailer, quote unquote, Azeroth is ruptured, Does this mean we haven't really seen the world? Which world you're referring to now? Azeroth or Planet Earth? Because if we're gonna get a new zone in Azeroth, no, we still have not seen the world, the Azeroth yet. Real world? I'm pretty sure, thanks to satellites and all the stuff. That, oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like who is stupid? But then Baldi have you asked the question? Who is more stupid? Who is more about like doing mistakes? Blizzard or the NASA? That is the question. Who is stupid? NASA or Blizzard? NASA faked the moon landing, I think. To be completely honest, we don't know about moon landing being fake or not, but in theory it is more likely to believe that the moon landing was not fake. Because faking video footage in 1960, 1970s was way harder than a fucking rocket science. Because let's be honest, it's not 50-50. Because let's be honest, we have been fucking shooting rockets forever. We have been shooting rockets forever. When everyone is referring to this typical quote, it is not rocket science, then in my opinion, that's kind of like, there's a little flaw with that logic. Because rocket science is definitely way easier than fucking nanoscience that we have nowadays. We have been shooting rockets forever. Sending a fucking rocket to the moon is not that hard as in 1970s faking video footage of it. Right? So, you're absolutely right. We don't know. We have no idea. Absolutely. Interrupt. One target, guys. One target interrupt. One target interrupted. One target. So the example I was trying to make is I got not getting healed. I'm not receiving heal. Happy mama. Sorry for moving this so awkwardly. I'm sorry, but I'm not receiving any heal. Yeah, I'm not getting hit. Hello? Like, I literally have over 5 seconds 2 Earth Shields proccing for a total of 3k and a Riptide ticking with 600. Just gonna do your announce on your Discord when you start stream? Usually I'm not, but I had many people that told me I should. If this really helps you guys, I do it, of course. If this helps you, I do it. Alright, waiting for, dude, you should? Then I should do it. Gotta be a little bit more consistent with that. I mean, Streamlabs OBS has literally a function that twitters automatically. I mean, always at 3. Today I was a little bit late, but it can be something automatic. Yeah. Streamlabs, for example, has something that automatically twitters. But I mean, hey, if this is if someone wants, of course. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. But yeah, I mean, Boulder's absolutely right. Like I said, always start around 3. Like the last few days, I've been a little late because the nights have been way too long. Okay, TLDR to the topic. I don't like the idea of getting Dragon Isles. It's nothing new. I don't think this caters to a lot of like people that quit WoW, because it is just another expansion with another fucking zone that is separated into sub-zones or a few sub-zones that we just go over there, do some shit. Like, it's not proving anything to the world, to the real world, that World of Warcraft changed and made something different compared to Shadowlands or Legion or BFA. Right? And I think what we really need is showing people that we changed. There's something new. I de-spelled once already, I had cooldown. The shaman needs to de-spell himself, there you go. I'm so freaking dead. Chrissy, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Are you pumped for season 3? Oh yeah, I am. I actually am pumped for season 3. I'm really pumped for next patch. I'm super excited for tier sets. I think I don't need much, right? Because I don't need new Covenant shitty fucking fuck shit. I don't need a new system as they did in BFA. Every season an additional systems from like Azerite armor to essences to fucking Najata gear to fucking corruptions. I don't need that. I think it's already enough to adapt to the things that we already have. We have legendaries, we are currently wearing one legendary, give us a second one, boom. Already enough fun. Giving us tier sets back, boom. Hey, enough fun. No need for anything too crazy, too special, right? I'm a simple man and I think it is simple enough. Of course, I'm also a man of not simplicity. I want the game to be more complicated. I want a lot of substats back. I have big hopes for next expansion as well. I'm pumped for that. The topic we just talked about, right? Talked about the idea of Dragon Isles. We talked about this idea like literally 3 weeks ago when we saw this news that it might potentially be the Dragon Isles. But I give a lot of reasons to why it's a shitty idea. Like all they can do at this point is literally giving us a reworked Azeroth. That's what I want to see. Giving us a new zone to go there happened literally every fucking expansion. Besides Cataclysm. But Cataclysm, the type of new zone that we got in Cataclysm, only occurred once in 17 years. It happened only once in 17 years. And I don't want to see again a new zone, again on Azeroth, with the same fucking thing as always. Like, no. I'm not in the mood for that. For now, Season 3 for the shorter time frame, yeah, Season 3 is going to be fun. A lot of fun. Pretty sure about that. Ooh, that shield, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't see the animations correctly. What the fuck? Oh man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do Sanguine devs this week. Yeah. What a breakfast ski. I think I have seen enough yesterday and today about Sanguine devs. Then I'm rather gonna stick my ass in Spires. I've seen enough. Wow, why is Sanguine all of a sudden so hard? What did Blizzard do? Because Spires of Ascension is bugged out all of a sudden since reset, and it seems like since the reset, Sanguine devs is one of the strongest dungeons ever. Yeah, of course, there you go, rep bot. There's a repair bot, my man. Repair. You one chance. You only get one shot. So, but for the shorter time frame, yes, I'm super excited for next patch. I'm super excited. Season 3, doing everything again. Sounds stupid, but yeah, I want to do the things again. I want to farm Keystone Masters. Many people are gonna start playing their alts again, their mains again, I'm sorry. They're not going with like the 20th alt into dungeons. For the first time, like for the beginning of the patch. Like, doing Keystone Masters is going to be hard, it's going to be juicy, it's going to be funny. The only hard thing that I see currently is my penis. No, wait. The only hard thing about doing Keystone Masters currently is the fact that people are either like returning players, newcomers, or people that literally play their shittiest alt they could ever find on their 50 character account. That's why currently doing dungeons is a little bit stressful. Or has gotten. You're super, my man. It's popping. But it's popping. This week isn't fun for caster. True. True. I hate quaking as well as a caster. Even as a melee feral I hate this. Because quaking is always every 20 seconds. And it just always lines up with your fucking convoke. It's always annoying. I mean demon hunters as well probably. The fucking eye beam. I actually wanted to pull everything into boss, but then we don't do it. Okay. Okay. Your white spirits. Then we don't. Okay. Verplugs good morning. Ooh. So guys, let's really hope that we're gonna clear Mythic Sanctum today, or at least kill Savannah, so I'm not quote unquote needed. And just take Sunday off of main raid, and we can do the achievement raid. That is the important thing to do. Also, it seems like that we decided yesterday, I don't know if it was just a meme, but it might be the case that we decided to not do Fate Scriber anymore. Because that was just annoying. That was just annoying. Ali! Oh, big boy! Small boy. Big boy. Yeah, so big hopes for today, guys. Big hopes. $100k HP wipe on Fate Scribe. Yeah, like many guilds, even Dreadnought's guild and so on, they all decided like, yeah, we're gonna re-clear the whole raid, but we don't do Fate Scribe. Fate Scribe is annoying. How are you doing, sweetie? I'm super tired and I feel like I'm still dreaming. I feel like I'm still dreaming. Very much love. Yeah, I have seen enough of this dungeon. Your rank 1 lock? Which character? Which character by Plaxo? Shaman? So you want to do a rank 1 lock on Fate Scribe. You want to do rank 1 lock on Fate Scribe for 246 item level. Let's first see what rank 1 would be. Fate Scribe, Bro Carlo. Rank 1 druids 16,000. The 246 bracket is 12,000. 12,900 is the one that's required. Ooh, that was so close. Last try of the day. That was so close. 11% is like wipe 29 is not 100k HP left. 10,000 DPS for 246 item level is. Oh wait. Sorry, I should check boomies, right? I'm sorry. 10,100 is around about this. Gee. Oh, no, you already bursted. You already bursted, you're done with burst. Oh, you're already done. That is a bloodlust timing, you're already out of bloodlust. No. That's a little bit far away. Like, I mean, I would love to see you guys doing insane amount of damage. My best lock on Fate Scribe is 12,700 only. 12,700 only. It's a pretty bad lock, I know, but I know. I know, it's only 98. I know. With 248, right? Remember, I have also only 248. The thing about boomies is we have a 200 item level trinket. Not many boomies have item level over like 250. Face wrap can be weird if you have to stop DPS. Yeah, usually you have to stop DPS. That's what's usually happening. What a big boomy. Who is this dude? Who is this demon hunter? Who's that Pokemon? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if it's 200 or 213. It's all about like the fact that I'm saying your average item level is going to be just dragged down by you using a really low item level trinket. Compared to other people. Demon Hunter, 253. Right? I literally have the lowest item level in my group. Besides from the Monk tank. I have literally the lowest item level. Not because the items that I have suck. It's because we use a fucking trinket. That is super low item level. Right? In my inventory I have 253. I have 253 in my inventory. But the item level of the trinket literally drags you down. I have a Misterinos. Misterinos. Oh, yesterday guys, by the way, I went ahead and a friend of mine started playing retail again. And he wanted a rank 6 legendary, and he realized that a rank 6 legendary ring is like 70,000 gold. It's more gold than he had. So I bought him the ring, but I also bought the materials. I bought the Coffeean crystals. Coffee crystal. They're like 900 gold each. I remember a time they were like 200, 300, right? Remember a time they were like 200, 300. So I bought a lot of these, and I have been spending a little bit of my Valor points already. I've been spending around about like 40,000 Valor points on hide. Right? I was spending it on leather. You broke again? No. I borrowed money. Why did I borrowed money? I borrowed money. Let me go to my mailbox and let's see how broke I am. I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I sold like 300 leather or 300 coffee crystals. Okay guys, one thing. Leather doesn't sell. Like, unbelievable. I just checked my mailbox and I have not sold a single piece of leather. I bought 600 leather. 600 fucking leather. And 0 sold. Kinda sad. Literally spent 40,000 Valor points yesterday on leather, and it sold nothing. No, it's the heavy one. It's the heavy one. It's the heavy leather. That one. No, I will not be rich because I will not sell this shit. One leather is worth 294 gold, but no one buys it. Right? That's a lot. Like it's 300 gold times 530, but no one buys it. No one buys it. And you're getting undercutted like crazy. Why do people undercut now? I don't understand. Someone gotta explain to me what is the purpose of undercutting nowadays. Like, do the people don't understand how the auction house nowadays works? The people that came later are the first ones who are selling it. Sell faster? No. No, it's like literally the last person that put it in is the first one who's getting like sold. BOEs go for millions. No, in my guild we are using mythic BOEs to equip players. We are not selling them on the auction house. Honor bound. I don't think any guild that is trying to progress through cutting edge is allowing their players in their guild to loot mythic BOEs and then sell it on the auction house for a little bit of private gold. That makes no sense. All of our BOEs, but if I go into the raid, I drop a BOE, I give it to the raid lead. Everyone is required to give it to the raid lead. It is a rule. Everyone gives it to the raid lead. Because he either goes ahead and gives it to a person that needs it, or he goes to, he sells it for guild money. The BOEs go crazy on the market, yeah, but I will not drop some. Yeah, ice burning, but in my guild it's the same. It's absolutely the same. We have to. Wir betteln uns, wer als erstes Gold kann haben. Seb, good afternoon. Did I deplete the key? No. What am I doing? Jumping in circles. Doing the typical casual thing. Running in circles and Oribos. Nice. Mist of Turner Scythe. Yeah, I know. I know. Sure, Sab. Dude, Sab, of course. Of course I'm doing keys, and of course I want you to join as well. No, Seb, of course and of course. It's a pleasure playing with you, so come. Let me just quickly get ready for a key, and I need to do my things. Wait, everything is depleted down. I have the right soulbind, I have the right legendary, I have the right gear, I have everything. Okay. Everything's so complicated. Hop in my queue, guys. Hop in my queue. So guys, getting a second legendary. Getting a second legendary. Relation Ice Burning to Keystone Master. Butterburner as well. Yuri also wanna join. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Random 1 to 5. The number 5, 1. It's Yuri. At least he's also getting score, right? At least we get someone in the group that needs score. And we roll random 1 to 4. It is the number 1. Yo, Glaser Petro, cheers, my man. It's popping. Guys, I can only decide randomly. If so many of you guys want to join, I can only decide randomly. And at least we have some people in the group that needs some score, right? That needs some score. Ah! My lost brother! What is he doing? Yo, Scruffy, welcome! My name is Scruffy! Welcome! My lost brother! I always wanted a brother. So I can grow up and jerk off with him. Wait, what? Oh, you owe me a lot of like masturbation, Scruffy. Jesus. Welcome. My lost brother. What's up, bro? Living a Scruffy life. How about you, my man? Living a Scruffy life. Oh, we already... Oh my god, I'm so confused. What were you saying the other day about Amazon Prime subs? Yes, have you know? Did you know? Where actually are all the people today? What is happening? Is everyone like literally sleeping today? There's so few people today. Cozy small round of people today, but... Small round of cozy round of a small group. Awesome. What is happening in my Discord? Watching. Sorry, I'm so confused. I got so many Discord messages. Holy shit. Guys, stop spamming. Wait, I'm confused. Malmo just texted me that his package arrived. I just said in my intro today that this package got returned because of custom declaration. I was missing. You're the Scruffy. I'm just the Scruffy. No. Who is the real Scruffy on Twitch? Who is the real Scruffy on Twitch? Let's solve that mystery once and for all. Who is Scruffy? Who stole our names? Okay, when you type Scruffy, you find me first. But who is the real Scruffy? Scruffy sellout. No, that's not me. Scruffy joined. No. The Scruffs. Scruffy 23. Scruffy Shaman. Scruffy Wee. Scruffy JC. Who is the real Scruffy? Scruffy's Gaming? My lost brother.
Fuck, I cracked her.
What the mic?
Yeah, crazy storyline.
What?
Hey, Scruffy GG, how you doing? You're wonderful, that's good to hear. What did I get for right? What fucker? Yeah, I'll take it.
Purchase could not be completed. There was an error during your order. Guys, I am poor. I can't gift subs. I'm poor. I told you I'm poor. Scruffy's on the World Unite. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to gift a sub, but I'm poor, as it seems. Don't have enough money. What's happening? I'm not using my MasterCard for that. No. 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 I mean, it's laying next to me, ready to go, but no. But no. We have to thank Dodo to bring us all together, right? What did we talk about today before? Oh, I lost completely track on this one. I completely lost track. Ah, yeah, let's do it. I completely lost track. With tank trinkets, even? Wow. With during incarnation? Jesus! What the fuck? I was. Huh? I'm done doing dungeons this week. I'm so done. I go back to bed, guys. I'm done. I'm so done doing dungeons. The fuck? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. What happened? I'm literally still sleeping. I have still sand in my eyes. The fuck just happened? Help! The fuck? How much? Huh? Oh, yo, Bron, chill your nuggets. Yo, Bron, chill your nuggets.
What? Sorry, just quickly. What events?
Oh, I mean, true, I'm using the Kyrian legendary. Yeah, okay. The incarnation is not doing shit. I know, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, okay. Incarnation is doing shit, like nothing. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I was expecting a little bit of absorption, but no, there's not. Because Perpluxo wanted to have the buff and I decided to go for the Kyrian Legendary. I'm sorry, no. I'm done using that Legendary today for sure. Like, buff yourself, guys! What the fuck? By the way, where is everyone today? Where's everyone? Like, not even Mad Max is here. And they're not even picking you. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. Wait. I'm still confused. I think I'm still sleeping because Marmo just texted me that his package arrived today. He sent me his DHL parcel tracking thingy, and he said the shipment has been successfully delivered. But literally, his package is literally sitting in my kitchen. I'm confused. What is happening? Maybe he lives in your kitchen? Actually true. Actually true. I'm confused. Fucking Planet Earth is like legit trolling me. I have no idea what's happening. Those are the days you'd rather stay in bed. No, well, no, we do not pull the Tormentor. It's fortified. We don't. But a Bloodlust I want. Focus the boss, kill the boss. Wait, Lidonius, can you hear me? Where's everyone today? What the fuck? No one here. Everyone gone. What are people doing today? We had a small round today. But the good thing is tomorrow's weekend. In your kitchen maybe. Oh, true. True, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, everything is like I don't know. Everything is a dream nowadays, I think. I am definitely still sleeping. Empty leaf. Okay, let's use our brain cell while we're sleeping. Empty leaf, full leaf. It's either circle or flower. This one. It's actually both. Wow. Yuri, don't worry. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll do it. Don't worry. Maybe whole life is a dream. Yeah. Real life ends up. Real life ends up. Madden auto announces it. No, I saw you checking it, right? I saw you checking it. The same would go to my monk right now. Of course, it's the healer job to do so, guys, but my job is to make it easy. Yeah, I realized, yeah, stop like complaining, Scruffy, that healers never do it. Just do it yourself. Right? Yuri, you don't need to check. We have the answer. That's what I mean. Yuri, you don't need to go to a totem. Continue doing damage. We have the answer. Don't worry. Empty leaf. Full leaf. I fell asleep with window open. I woke up so fucked up in the middle of the night. Like, I'm literally sleeping next to the window, so that would be a little bit cold. I think the feeling is nice when you're literally like laying under a really warm blanket and everything around you is super cold. That's so cozy when you stay in bed, but going out of your bed is literally the hardest process ever. Like, I would never want to leave my bed anymore. Right? Yeah, maybe let me go downstairs in my kitchen really quick after this dungeon, and they're gonna see where everyone is. Guys, keep in mind, I want to do the achievement raid on Sunday. I really want to do it. Keep this in mind. But this decides today. This is going to be decided today. Oh, sad. What the fuck? I knew it. That doggy was just too close. Johnny, good morning. I'm the Knut. Yesterday, guys, I bought a new phone. How did you do the maze so fast? The add-on is using it, yeah. I mean, but you said yourself like there's an add-on auto-announcing. The thing about the maze is there is a pre-designed path. Like as soon as you have like if you leave the second or third room, there is a pre-designed path. It's never completely random. It's always a pre-designed path. That's why the add-ons or weak hours are calling for that later on. But for the first few things, you need to figure out yourself where to go. Like you always have like 4 totems. From those 4 totems, from those 4 paths, 2 are never the right answer because you never go backwards where you're coming from, and you never walk against the wall, right? So those are never the answer. And for me, for someone who doesn't use a weak aura for this, it's pretty easy to identify. I checked the 2 paths that are not the answer, like we're not going backwards and we're not going into a wall. Checking those 2 things, checking what they have in common, and see if the third one either aligns with what the first 2 has in common or doesn't. Then that is the answer. At the end of the day, you only need to check 3 out of 4 things. Because it's always like a 50-50 at the end. Because you have only like 2 ways you can go anyway. And just see what the first 2 that are never the answer have in common. And then you can see the correct answer. I mean, I should just go ahead and use a weak aura for it. Tupac, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Makes my life easy. But, for example, when I'm sitting on a toilet, I literally play the hard Sudokus, not the easy ones. Want to use my last remaining brain cell. Yeah, that is a weak aura. The weak aura is called, quote unquote, Mythic plus, M plus Tormented Auto Picker. That is the name of the weak aura. You tell the weak aura which animal powers you want to have. You open the chest, click it, and it automatically picks for you. No guys, I'm just faster than light. I'm fast as fuck, boys. Guys, maybe everyone is actually in my kitchen. Let me check in a second. Maybe. Wait, after the sun I go downstairs and check. If people are everywhere in my kitchen, then yeah. Fuck them. We have a party down there with my mama. Ah, the good old days. Okay, no, and I'm not saying it, no. I'm not saying it, no. Nope. Okay, I say it, but I say it in German because I was sitting in TeamSpeak with my friends and I just randomly, out of nothing, just said, man, die guten alten Zeiten, als meine Mutter noch von meinem Vater richtig durchgefickt wurde. All of a sudden, for no reason. For no reason. For no reason. Just to shock people. Translate? Nope. Nope. Okay, I said just suddenly, with no reason. I said like, wow, the good old days when my mom got really good fucked by my dad. Good old days. Right? Oh. Yeah. My brain is a wonderful place. My brain is sometimes a really wonderful place where I have no reason, like a fucking chihuahua. You're laying on the couch, everything is fine, and all of a sudden this fucking chihuahua bites your toe. That's me. Like a mini raid, I would love that ice burning. I would literally love doing dungeons with a bigger size of group. Yeah, would make my life really easy. You and LBRS, yes. Good old days. With my mom. Yeah. Yeah. My brain is so wonderful. I'm sometimes really amazed by myself. Do we need anything? Yo, Alessio, good morning. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm still streaming. Saudi. I mean, let's try gold changeling, huh? For our monk. We got mad. What happened? What happened? No changeling. But does he need it? Yeah. Actually pretty good. Chris versatility is actually pretty good for Mistweavers, right? It's actually pretty good. Oh, Yuri, I gave it to the... Oh. Wait, what? Give it to the monk. Give it to the monk. He needs everything. Miss 26, 1% boss wipe, last boss. What the fuck? What the fuck? Congratulations. I mean, not congratulations. Congratulations to my monk, but Jesus, Alessio, that's a big key. Let me go quickly to my kitchen and see how many people are there actually. Dude, so many drums, holy shit. My man, White is going crazy with drums, holy shit. You're sending me more drums that I can use. What the fuck? Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, probably also for next expansion. There were actually a lot of people in my kitchen. There were actually a lot of people. Not my viewers, but there were actually a lot of people. What's happening? Okay, let's be honest. Okay, for theater, I really don't need that legendary. Keystone Master Papi oh, that's a Keystone Master. I take that. Urim. Guess I'm bringing you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, wait, 1, 2. Right, 2. Larry, what's up? Got healer? I need a healer. Come. Come. Hop in here. Okay, Sep just came random 1, 2, 3. It's number 1. I rolled number 1. Between Sep, Harkley, and Ice Bunny. It's Ice Bunny. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Come, let's drop your freaking Ruby. Did you drink all your Red Bulls? I hope not. I hope not. If so, I gotta be murdered. Wenn wir was essen bis später. Guten Hunger, my man. Guten Hunger. No. What are you talking about? You get empowered. For Black, so take your empowerment. Take your empowerment. Was this your priest, Larry? No, right? It's a Jamu. A Jamu, my man. Good morning. Can I bring Larry? I promised him if he wants to go here. Not on yet. I love a Jamu so much. NP. Mwah! Big kisses to my man. The man with the legend. Larry, can you whisper me in game? So I can invite you? The monk is a DPS, he's not a healer. We have 4 people, we're waiting for you. But Larry, you're only 16, come on. What are you talking about? You're Larry 16. You're not old. Guys, everyone please calm your titties. Guys, everyone please calm your titties. Stay where you are. Stay what you're at. No one logging over to anything else right now. Gotta be alpha for a second. Everyone stays here right now. Larry logs in. We go theater and we're gonna have a lot of fun. Monka W. You're gonna have fun. If not, I'm gonna spank you. Still young. Yeah, pretty average for my stream. For my viewers, pretty average. Because I only have the old fucks in my chat. I have the grandpas and the grandmas. Overwatch 2 Lego Titan set delayed. Partnership under review. Who fucking asked for Overwatch Legos? Wee. Wee. Hella Fighters. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Okay, this time for real in theater, I don't think I need that legendary. If I gonna be in the need of using my tank legendary this dungeon, I'm literally done being like using the Korean legendary this whole week. Then I'm gonna lose my mind. The first pull in Mist came super unexpected. That came super unexpected that I was in a big need of something. Nie, nie mój. Can't wait for next season, by the way. Can't wait for next season. Korean Legendary and the Trash Legendary. But, hey, even though it's next season currently, we talked about it today, WoW had now said it's taking you 28 days to get to the reputation that you need to get the second Legendary. 28 freaking days. I hope not. And the easiest solution to this is literally going ahead and changing the second legendary from Revert to Honored. Going from Revert to Honored, and the issue is solved. The issue is fucking solved. Right? It's such an easy fix. And the outrage is already big. Like, why? I still don't get behind the idea of time gating the mythic progress for 2 weeks. Just design your bosses correctly, Blizzard, instead of like time gating that stuff for 2 weeks. Like, I don't see any need for anyone doing any mythic raiding, because especially for the world first raid, for the race, the only relevant boss is the jailer, right? No one cares about the other bosses. Xelov, good morning. No one cares about any other boss. And the jailer might be even tuned for second legendaries. So there's no real need to progress really hard through the raid in the first 2 weeks. If it takes you anyway like 4 weeks. Just go ahead and farm Mythic Plus, right? As a world first guild, I would just go ahead and farm Mythic Plus. Get Keystone Master week number 2. I get it. I try to get it also week number 2. And then upgrade everything with Valor points? No. Yeah, that's also a good thing. I mean, for Mythic Plus players, this is a really good change. We talked about this yesterday. That you can transform items that you get, for example, from the Great Vault. You get a 278 item from the Great Vault. A headpiece that you usually don't need, it's crappy, but it's the only thing that you could pick. You pick it, save it, and then transform it with the currency to a legendary, to a tier set, to a mythic tier set. It's good that Mythic Plus players or PvP players do not have to do any type of this time. They do not have to do any type of mythic raiding to get mythic tier set. That's good. No, people don't have to raid anymore. They finally found a solution to this. And that's awesome. That's really, really good. Found a solution to the issue. And I think this is great. I think this is brilliant. Like, domination shards could have had the same, like, issue. Like, they had the same issue, but they could have the same solution to it. Right? Rewarding a maximum amount, because in raid it was the maximum amount you could get from Stygian Embers, right? Just let the things drop really, really rarely in Mythic Plus, and get Stygian Embers in dungeons. They could have had the same solution to that issue. And it's good. Let's be honest. Everyone does mistakes. And even Blizzard does mistakes. Yeah, I know the game exists in 17 years. But still, they're trying something new every time. And when you try something new, you're gonna do mistakes. It's totally normal. So, instead of like saying, oh, the game is already 17 years old, how can they do mistakes? they're trying something new all the time. When you try something new, then you're gonna do mistakes. Like, even if you're a driver, you drove your car since like 10, 15, 20 years, that's cool. But if you go ahead and drive a fucking, like, you try to fly a plane, you're gonna do mistakes, right? Just because you have been driving your car for so long doesn't mean you can fly a plane easily. You're gonna do mistakes. If you try something new, you're gonna do mistakes. So it's okay that Blizzard does mistakes. But the good thing is, they learn out of their mistakes. And they prove with this system, for example, with the Mythic tier set that can craft it outside of the raid, that like Mythic Plus players never have to raid actually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a well thought out solution. Especially how they do it, right? You can craft it on an item level that you want. If you want it quick at a low item level, you can go ahead and craft it on a low item level if you want. If you want it on a high item level, you gotta wait until you Great Vault. It also makes your Great Vault a little bit more valuable. Because whatever shit item you get from the Great Vault, you can still pick that shit and transform it to a tier set. It's pretty good solution. Makes your vault more valuable. I think it's a really great fix. They could have had that solution already in place. They didn't. They just didn't. Straight up, they didn't. Phew. Let me rest and you drink. I don't know, am I even full upgraded yet? I don't know. I have 408 Stygian Embers. I could finally start upgrading everything to max. I think. Never drink? Yeah, alcohol sucks. Yeah, I'm still a little bit careful. I'm still a little bit careful about like mana because mana might be an issue sometimes. I've seen even myself, when I'm a healer, I tell people, hey, I gotta tell you when I need mana. And I literally have been doing a fucking Halls key completely drained. Completely out of mana. Don't release. Hulex was tanking for me, and I literally went ahead and said like, yeah, I don't need any mana. I do this completely out of mana. Oh, it became juicy at some point. It became really juicy. Karma's a bitch? How? Scruffy is big? No, you are big. You have a big caucus. Yeah, but also like the issue with domination shards, it was not just farming the shards, it was also like literally farming the items for that. That was also an issue, right? You needed first of all the items with the socket in a high item level, and then you needed to farm the fucking Stygian Ember to upgrade the sockets. Compared to a budget, like, I always said like the domination shards were a budget version of a tier set. To be honest, it was even more difficult than a tier set. Even though everyone had the same fucking quote-unquote tier set, it was way more difficult compared to the upcoming tier set that we're gonna get with next patch. That's going to be so easy. That's going to be so easy. Bloodlust after the first hands. Sorry, when are you pushing Rio? Let's be completely honest. I think they're gonna start pushing a little bit more at the end of this month. Yeah. I might gonna start at the end of this month. Bloodlust. Using drums in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was ready after the first hand. Can I come? Yes. Like at least 2.5, that would be a good thing. At least 2.5 would be good. Maybe 2.6, we will see how far we can go. We can see, we will see, guys. Can you imagine I have 253 item level but I still wear a fucking 246 ring? Disgusting. Even though I had this ring this week in my great vault. But I picked the boomy ring. What are we talking about right now? Pushing score. We just talked about pushing score. I got asked when I gonna start again pushing a little bit of score. And before that, I don't even remember anymore. Joyce, good morning. Guys, tonight we're gonna have main raid. And during the main raid, we're gonna figure out if we're gonna do the thing on Sunday, the achievement raid. Everything decides today. Everything decides today. Because we have been sitting there on Sylvanas for a long time yesterday. Sad to say. Watch your wonderful feet, guys. This is going to be a wipe. Because this is so I mean, at least the dude is not doing the AoE, so we could, like, guys, try to kill this one. We could survive this. It's all about, like, am I able to survive it? Ain't no cooldowns ready for this one. Thank God the big dude is not doing the scream that would kill everyone with the Sogodon debuff. That's good. Ooh. That's an expensive one. Kenny, good morning. $7? Then that's not expensive. For one ride, it's expensive. But I mean, look, I have almost every key on a 20. I did every key on a 20 besides Sanguine, who just hit both 19s. I have a few 21s. That's it. I really need to start pushing a little bit again. Doing like 23s, 24s. Like literally my highest Plaguefall key in Tyrannical was I was doing a healer. Right? I don't mind my role. I believe in you. Nah. I mean 20s are way too easy. 20s are way too easy. Like even I as a non-healer, I just healed a 20 Tyrannical Plaguefall. So easy. Last boss Tyrannical and Plaguefall, so easy. Way too easy. Like I really don't mind my role. I think I just want overall a little bit more score. Also, guys, I don't even have Keystone Master on healer, for example. I think like my healer score is like 1990. I think I'm really, really close of getting like Keystone Master on healer. I tanked a lot. I tanked way too much. Yeah. But I gotta be pushing a little bit. The thing is, pushing on stream, off stream with my viewers, or on stream with my viewers, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult, right? You guys know that I love Mad Max, but Mad Max clearly underperforms. But Mad Max also want to have higher score. He has really high score in my in my opinion. Mad Max has a really high score for doing a little bit of lower damage, but he wants to have high score. I gotta be a little bit picky, right? If I start doing like 24s on stream or off stream, but some of my viewers want to join, like Sailor for example, gotta be a little bit picky. I don't think, for example, like if you guys get out DPS'd by a tank consistently, if I out DPS you, I probably should not do 24s with you, right? That would be a good rule of thumb. And you guys know that I love Mad Max. But he definitely ain't ready for like 24s. Even though he wish he had that score, even though he wish he could join that. I'm pretty sure about that, he wish. But I mean, I say it right now, just as an example. I would tell Mad Max exactly the same. Right? I'm not just talking quote unquote behind his back. I would definitely tell him as well.
Get no sleep.
Like 20s? Sure. Sure, that's 20s are so easy. Like when I go into a 20 Plaguefall as a Resto Druid that can't dispel diseases and I laugh my ass off how easy that is, yeah, it's a good sign that 20s are way too easy. In my opinion. Easy and hard is definitely up to the person who is considering this, right? What I consider as easy, other people would consider as pretty hard. So I'm just talking about my personal point of view, not about anyone else.
I can't.
20 is easy solo, to be honest. I mean, we have seen tanks, for example, DK tanks, what to do, did a 21 missed solo. Yeah, there were tanks, for example, that soloed those dungeons. Not in time, took them like 7 hours. But of course, it is, yeah. Some people would say, some M+ coaches say that high keys. Guys, it's all about like being smart, right? And every time we have like a discussion about something, right? When we talk about something, right? I think it's really important for me to articulate myself correctly, right? Because I also learned when I have no clue about something, I'd rather shut my mouth, right? And for example, when I talk about Donald Trump, right? I always say like, hey, I have no idea. I'm not educated enough about this topic, but on a surface level, what I can say on a surface level is that I had a lot of fun reading his Twitter, right? Always brought me a smile from an outside perspective, from a viewer's perspective, not from someone who's living in that state. Yeah, it was funny. It was really funny. But I'm not starting to talk about fucking Donald Trump politics, right? Because I'm stupid. Captain Cool, my man. You guys, I'm literally a retard. How do I ever decide, how would anyone ever, even Mythic Plus coaches, would ever decide what is a high key and what not? Like, Lidonius, for example, he has medical marijuana. Like, even a +2 is a high key for him, right? He's never doing a key sober, right? All of the keys are high keys for him. Like it doesn't make any sense. When I would consider something as a high key, I do what I just said, right? I said, on my personal perspective, right? It is absolutely subjective what you consider as hard or difficult, right? It is a totally subjective opinion when I say something like a 20 is easy. But it doesn't mean that people in my groups, people that just started with the game, would consider a 20 easy or a 15 hard, right? It's always subjective. That's the only thing that I can say. I have no idea when Heike started. Why did we even pull this big guy? Guys, we wanted to skip this next time. We didn't want to pull this. I didn't even think like, I thought that we pulled this one right here. I can never say something and you take it for granted because those are things that are completely subjective. Oh, Hernie! Subbing himself! Jesus! Continuing the sub they got from Scruffy GG. Wow, what a dude! Thank you so much, Scruffy, for gifting subs. Who is that dude? I would date him if I know him. Someone's showing me a picture. Hernie, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. For me, it's really important to articulate myself correctly, guys. I personally consider a 20 as not difficult. And I said everything in the most perfect way I could. It's really important because everything I say is getting put on a scale and everything, it's so important that I articulate myself correctly. I personally consider these things as not difficult. Also, if you have 180 item level, isn't the +10 already like a really high key for you? With 180 item level, I think with 180 item level, a fucking 15 with 180 item level is going to be more difficult than a +30 key. Let's be completely honest. Back to challenge mode back in the days, yeah. Imagine, we could also maybe do an event, for example. Imagine we do an event where everyone in my group, we do a 15 key, but everyone in our group has to not wear legendaries, for example. Or everyone has to wear heirloom gear. They have to grab the new heirloom gear, and it's, I think, 150 item level, something around that, right? On max level, 150 item level. And we do a 15 with 150 item level. So, player skill is not a thing, right? We're playing the same class as before, we just change our gear. We downgrade our gear. That could be funny to watch. But I'd really love to see how this works out. Because that is going to be difficult as fuck. Yeah, but I mean, let's play a 15 with like with heirloom gear. With heirloom gear. I think it's ending like 160, right? 164. I think it's the level 60 heirloom item level. That would be insane, right? That would be really difficult. Oh, guys, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I would consider this as pretty tough. Doing a 15 with 160 item level. Or full 200 gear from auction house. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. That could be like a nice experiment. But isn't then a 15 already a high key? Having your stream sound on is distracting. I know the people in my group, they always want to participate in that argument when we talk about something. I know. I know. But karma is a bitch. I know. I have easy time and just talking. I know. I know. I don't know. If I go ahead and ask 10 different people. If I ask now or Nerf Tank TV or Alfarian or someone else, wouldn't they go ahead and say a different number? What they consider as high keys, and high keys start on that level? Isn't this a totally subjective thing? When you have a fitness coach, right? A fitness coach. Someone who learned what they're doing, right? Learned what they're doing. They will always tell you the same thing. They will tell you exactly how to perform a push-up correctly without you harming yourself or your muscles, right? There's a general consensus about these things. If someone considers themselves as a Mythic Plus coach, kinda weird. Kinda weird. I wouldn't do that. I would never consider myself as a coach. If I do world first keys 30-31s, yeah. Maybe I could call myself having the ability to coach someone. I'll give you one good example. I'm pretty sure all the people, especially the Germans, I'm pretty sure the Germans had the same thing happening. Remember your sports class coach back in the days in school? I guarantee that 99% of people that I asked, especially in Germany, they had a sports coach, a sports teacher that was extremely fat, right? I'm pretty sure. It's already a stereotype. It's already a stereotype. Congratulations, the Keystone Master. No, had a woman? Are your teachers not changing? Are your teachers not changing? Like in 12 years of school, I had different teachers. Right? Or like at least in 8 years of gymnasium, I had like different teachers every 2 years. Or at least, I mean, in Germany, the teachers rotate. No, I don't. Weird. I mean, at least for me, and where I was going to school, my teachers changed every 2 years. It changed every 2 years. If you had like only one teacher over 8 years, that's cool. Beatles, Shooter McGavin, good morning, but good morning, sunshine. No, Sanguine again. Hauptschule? Okay. I don't know about Hauptschule. The example that I wanted to make is if you have a sports teacher who is super, super fat, isn't this a little bit weird? And don't get me wrong, there was a discussion lately about Ethan Klein and Hassan Abi, because Ethan Klein talked something about like vaccines and COVID and all this stuff on Twitter, and people started shit-talking Ethan Klein, the dude from H3H3 podcast. They started shit-talking him because they don't want to take health advice from someone who is fat like this. And that is absolutely garbage. You can still be like knowledgeable. Like Hassan made the best example. If like, do people really don't take any health advice from their doctor if their doctor doesn't have a six-pack? That is stupid. So keep this in mind. Like it's like, of course, a sports teacher doesn't have to be skinny and trained. But isn't it still a little bit weird, a sports dude that is completely unfit in sports? It's the same with, and still they're sports teachers. Look at those weightlifter fat hats. I don't think fat means unfit. No. First of all, the sports teacher that I was referring to are literally fat. Shooter, you just came a little bit too late into the discussion, so let me not like go over it all again. And Ethan Klein, the dude from H3H3, he is fat, he is unhealthy, and he admits to it himself, right? But people started to point out, hey, he is unhealthy, I don't take any health advice from him, right? Take one and a half advice from me, guys. I'm super unhealthy guy, right? Eat McDonald's every day, drink Red Bull. Let me give you one health advice as a super unhealthy dude. Don't drink so much Red Bull, guys. And don't eat so much McDonald's. Boom. Yeah, but Seb, the teachers that I had, the sports teachers that I had, they were not. I remember this one fat teacher, sports teacher that I had. We were to swim class in 6th grade. We went swimming every time we did sports with our class. And he was wearing a fucking super tight Speedo. And he was so fat that his ball sacks always literally hung out of his fucking Speedo. And he was just sitting there. He did not touch the water. He was just flexing his ball sack. Because he was not athletic enough to do sports himself. Okay, long story short, it is weird if someone considers himself as a coach and what they are saying is granted and everyone needs to take that for granted if they're not even like top level, right? Best example, I have met a lot of people in my life that always said I was a League of Legends coach. Like if I ask 10 out of 10 players that play League of Legends, they have been coaching at some point. They consider themselves as a League of Legends coach, right? I have been seeing so many people doing this. So many people. But imagine being in Gold League and then consider yourself as a coach. Isn't that somewhat weird? Shouldn't they be at least have some referentials? like, I don't know, maybe someone who's diamond or challenger, if they coach me, that is awesome, right? But if a bronze player is trying to coach me, what the fuck? Isn't that a little bit suspicious? Isn't this a little bit weird? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, is it a little bit weird? If not necessarily. Okay, for you, Seb, I say it again. If someone in Bronze League that can't get silver at all is coaching me, it's a stupid coach. The purpose of a coach is to make you better, but if the coach is just shit himself, what can he teach you? There you go. Okay, long story short, I try to say it in the nicest way I can. Okay, let me say it just straightforward to end the discussion. If the coach is garbage, why is he a coach? What is he teaching you if the coach is garbage himself? Boom. Shooter McGavin with the 100 BDs, Jesus Christ. I teach you in League Scruffy. I don't have rank or ever played, but I teach you. Yeah, you're a coach now. That's all I'm saying, guys. I could never go ahead. I would never have the audacity of calling myself a WoW coach. I can tell you some insight that I have about dungeons, for example. I can give you feedback about your performance, but I am never considering myself as a coach. Even if I would do like 24, 25 keys, I would never consider myself as a coach. Never ever. Because, especially in World of Warcraft, isn't it really important if you consider yourself as a general coach that you have a lot of knowledge about every single class? Guys, there are 36 different specs in the game. I don't know the main stat priority of 36 specs. I have no idea. I have no idea about rogues. I have no idea about red paladins. Right? I have no idea. How could I coach someone who is a red paladin? I could never. I could never. Red paladin haste crit versus mastery. I didn't ask, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, but I didn't ask, to be honest. No, I just wanted to give you an example. I cannot coach. I cannot never coach someone in World of Warcraft because I'm not knowledgeable enough. I'm just not knowledgeable. Let me bring one of you guys. 1, 2, 3. Random 1, 2, 3. It's number 3. All tanks haste versa. No, to be honest, monk tanks don't want to have haste. But all other tanks go haste versa, yeah. No, guys, if I have no knowledge, I don't coach. And I don't consider personal opinions as coaching something. The coach isn't there to play, she is there to coach, show direction, give feedback, step back and look at the big picture, etc. Seb, you're absolutely right, but can you please listen to what I'm saying? If you can't show direction, give feedback, then you're not a coach, right? How could I ever coach a red paladin if all I can say to a red paladin is, hey, I don't know what the red paladin is doing, right? Exactly. I mean, you're agreeing with me when you say this, but Connie Cat, mwah. You're absolutely right, Seb, but that's all I'm saying, right? Thought experiment? No, we don't need to... Seb, you don't need to... counter argue with me. No need. Like, we can all agree with one fact. Everyone can agree with one fact. If you have no clue what you're talking about, you can't be a coach. Simple as that, right? And that, what I just said, is 100% correct. I could never be a Spanish teacher if I can't even speak Spanish. You don't need to argue with me that a Spanish teacher can also be not speaking Spanish. No, that's not true. That's not true. A Spanish teacher has to speak Spanish. Imagine a Spanish teacher doesn't speak Spanish. No, but Seb, that was my point. That was my point. My man, that was my point. And what you're saying is also kind of not right, because I would never go ahead and coach now, for example, right? Echo main tank, 3000 score. I could never coach him. He needs to coach me. I cannot coach him, right? If he's better than me, I can't coach him. He has to coach me. By that logic, the best players in the world in any sport shouldn't have coaches. That's not... Huh? Doesn't make any sense. No, man. Oh, man. It's frying my brain. Yeah, I think so, Sven. I think so, Sven. Don't mistake this for an argument, it's a discussion. Huh? Huh? Maybe I'm an autist, but of course it's no flame, Seb. Of course it's no flame, I get that. But don't you have to make arguments in a discussion? Aren't you just talking right now about semantics? What is the difference between an argument and a discussion? Arguments are for debates. Aren't we debating right now? Whatever you want to call it, an argument, a discussion, a debate, whatever you want to call it. At the end of the day, we talk about a topic and we give input about a topic. Boom. Whatever you would call it, whatever you like, literally go ahead and define those words, right? Semantic should refer to the art of counting sperm. Nice. Like, that is literally the pointless argument to make. Is this a discussion or an argument or a debate right now? We call it we're talking and giving input about the topic. Yeah, but Seb, if you have less knowledge as the one that you are trying to coach, you're not coaching. If I have less knowledge than now, I cannot coach now.
Direction.
What is that point? And I have no knowledge about a red paladin. So I cannot give insight about a red paladin if I have no clue about red paladin. So I could never call myself a coach for something if I have no knowledge. A football coach, for example, they have a lot of insight. They know what they're doing. They have been playing that sport themselves. They're not performing better than the people that are standing on the field compared to them. That's true. But still, they solve a really important role. They have the overview. They figure out a strategy. They are theory crafting. What the players are not doing. And they are managing and micromanaging this. I forgot to activate the canister. So equal, they are more knowledgeable. Right? They have the knowledge. Then they can call themselves a coach. Of course. But a football coach that has never even ever stepped a foot on a football field and have never seen a fucking game of football at all in his life, they can never be a football coach. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sorry guys, but if you tell me I'm wrong with this, yeah, then get fucked, because I'm absolutely right. Yeah, but I never said that, lol. Seb, I say it one more time. That was what I was saying since the beginning. You're literally trying to counter-argue with me that I'm wrong by saying that. If you have no knowledge, you can't be a coach. That's what I was saying since the beginning. Then you literally... if you say right now, I never said that, lol. Then you literally try to make a completely different talking point. You talked about something completely different than what I was talking. Then I have to excuse to even read that, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting stun locked. Next time I really need to try ignore when people start talking about something completely different while I'm talking about something completely different. Right? If you talk about something completely different than I was talking, then next time I just need to ignore it. Otherwise I'm getting stun locked. Because I really thought you talk about what I'm saying. Yeah. A sports teacher that has never been doing a single sit-up in his life should not be a sports teacher. How can a sports teacher teach me how to do a sit-up if he doesn't even know how to do a sit-up? I am not wrong with that. If a sports teacher can't even swim, how can he teach me swimming? Exactly. What's the point I'm making? Also, when I was calling out sports teachers for being fat, I made the example with H3H3, with Ethan Klein, right? I really tried to... I say it again, I really tried to articulate myself correctly. And that's it. Like, sorry for getting stun locked, but it makes no sense. Makes no sense. Chat is going wild. Chronicat enters the stage and the chat goes wild. It's always funny. We hella like fighters. If guys and forward. What is happening, Chronicat? You literally talk about penises way more than I do. And I usually talk about penises every hour at least. What's happening, Chronicat? Can we help you? Can we help you? Can we do something for you? Guys, you know the story about the dude with boo boo on his doo doo, right? That man. You remember? For Chronicat, I don't think Chronicat knows. Chronicat, I know a dude who is what we call in German a Dummschwätzer, right? He's talking so much nonsense every single day because he's super drunk and too much on cocaine, right? We have a dude, and we have him in TeamSpeak every once a week. It's your weekly dose of brain fuck. For example, his uncle is the founder of Red Bull, Philip Morris, the cigarette company, and Remsmar, the competitive cigarette company. His dad is the founder of the Bandidos and the Hells Angels, two competing like biker gangs, and he also found the Ghost Riders MCs. He was the founder of everything. And he's the man with the wisdom that says, for example, like, yeah, genetically, he said, quote unquote, genetically, I'm the son of my dad. Mind blown. No shit he is. Right? He's the man with the wisdom. Right? He's talking a lot of bullshit. And he, for example, said a story that he had now a divorce with his wife. And he got himself a prostitute. He paid like $180. He got himself a prostitute. And they were in bed. And she starts putting his legs up. And he was already scared. He told the story. He was already scared. He was kind of aware of what's going to happen. And all of a sudden, the prostitute starts, without like even like saying this is going to happen in advance, she starts to eat his ass. And he was super uncomfortable with this because he had poo-poo on his doo-doo, right? And me, Lidonius, and other people are like, huh? Why do you have literal shit on your boo-boo? He's like, yeah, don't you know when you go to the toilet, you take a shit, then you wipe, and it's still brown on the toilet paper, you just stand up and go. Huh? That dude. And you wanted to talk about penises, so there you go. You wanted to talk about penises. And he's always like, oh yeah, I have such a big cock. He's like, it's like that long and this long. It's so awesome, right? And then he sends Lidonius a dick pic. Multiple dick pics. And yesterday he sent him another dick pic. Like, I notice with my friends, right? I notice with my friends. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's funny. I've been sending my friends dick pics as well. It's funny. I remember once I have been literally going ahead with like waterproof marker. Been painting a suit on my cock. I've been cutting out a paper hat, like a cowboy hat, and put it on my penis hat and posted a picture of it. Which I was literally painting on my cock. Leonie, Mesky, good morning. Sorry, Chronicat wanted to talk about penises. Perfect timing. And yeah, I think it's something. It is funny. But the thing is, when I talked this with Lidonius yesterday as well. Some cocks just look disgusting, right? Or as we would call it in German, a Ranzschwanz. Some cocks just look disgusting. And even a straight guy can make an argument about this. Completely objectively. You can make an argument about this. Some cocks just look better than others. And he has one disgusting sausage. Like you can even smell the dick cheese through a picture. And it's a tiny one. With a lot of foreskin. Like fucking crusty. You can literally smell it through a picture. That dude is so whack. It's also the dude that allegedly talked to Bushido and told Bushido about my stream, and he's also friends with Kollega and Sido. The German people will know who this is. He's allegedly friends with all of them. His dad is the founder of Bandidos, Hells Angels, Ghost Rims. He's all of them together, even though they're literally killing each other because they're competing gangs. But his dad founded both of them. His uncle is the founder of all companies in this world. Red Bull, Ramsma, Philip Morris, everything. He's a founder of everything. That dude is so whack, it's unbelievable. But it's funny for like 10 minutes. And we only get a weekly dose of him, right? He's only coming Tuesdays. It's funny. It's really funny. It's like a weekly dose of internet. And then you have enough internet for the rest of the week. What a wacky. TLDR, Scruffy, what are you trying to say with the story? Kids, never do drugs. It fries your brain like crazy. Never do drugs. Educational stream here, guys. Cannot get banned for what I said, because educational stream. Just gave you an example. Never do drugs. Especially never do cocaine, because your brain fries up completely and your dick gets smaller. And you start having shit on your asshole. And yeah, also like educational stream. Kids, grown-up people, make sure if you took a shit, wipe. Make sure that you don't just stand up from the toilet after taking a boo-boo with shit stains on your ass. Definitely be careful. Be hygienic. Yay, we learned something today. Yeah, but Chronicles, you say basics, right? You say basics, but the thing is, that dude, he's like 37, right? That dude is 37. Like, it's not like he is, in his childish innocence, completely stupid, right? He's 37. He's fucking 37. It's not childish innocence. Or is he like a little stupid and does mistakes, right? Come on, guys. If someone is 37 years old and has shit stains on his asshole, come on. Come on, like, I mean, isn't this something that you learn as a young kid? To wipe your ass? Interrupt the warden, interrupt, guys. Interrupt. Sometimes it's not about only age, but knowledge. Yeah, that's why we have an educational stream right here, right? Like, yeah, guys, that's like, it's about knowledge, exactly. That's why I'm sitting here and trying to give you guys a little bit of education. I'm not an ass-wiping coach, of course not. Would not consider myself as an ass-wiping coach. But I at least can still give you the advice and teach you the knowledge that I have. Wipe your fucking ass. And maybe use water, or at least use wet wipes. If you only use dry toilet paper, you're an animal. You're a fucking filthy animal. The guy on RTL with this one piece of toilet paper with the fingernail. Yeah, I know. I know. I think the Germans will know. Yeah. That man has literally shit on his ass. But not on his nail. Some people are just nasty, man. What can I say? Some people are just straight up nasty. He really is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, yesterday Mad Max texted me on WhatsApp. Guys, soon you can also text me on WhatsApp because I'm getting a new phone number, and I use my old phone number for my business. And soon you can also text me on Discord, WhatsApp, so don't worry about it. Mad Max posted me a video yesterday on WhatsApp that he opened his first box of Pokemon cards himself. He bought himself a V-Union box, available in my store, shop.scruffy.gg, guys. He bought himself a V-Union box, there are like 4 packs in there. 4 packs are in there. He opened 1 pack only. He got himself a rainbow rare. That lucker. It was Psychic Energy again. That Weasley little lucker. Pick up a bride. That Weasley little lucker. But I honestly, like, I saw this yesterday, and the only thing that I thought is, hey, I mean, Mad Max is playing, is like working in a casino, right? He knows how that goes. He knows how it goes. The thing is, when I was gambling on stream as well, what happened is that, of course, you get big winnings in the beginning. Big winnings in the beginning. Because that makes you keep going, right? You get greedy. Yep. Mad Max popping the fucking God pack. Ooh, that man addicted. Mad Max Climax. He himself opening up his first pack on his own. Pulling a rainbow rare. Everything is shiny, it's glittering, and it's awesome, right? Oh man. You get hooked immediately. That's the thing, you get hooked immediately. That's actually funny. But yeah, I told this man, hey, open up your own packs. It's going to be such a pleasure opening up for yourself some Pokemon cards. Guys, if you want to open up some Pokemon cards yourself as well, we have sealed products in the Scruffy shop, shop.scruffy.gg. Or just scruffy.gg. My name is the internet domain, scruffy.gg. The cheapest sealed products, and for the live stream opening as well every Monday, we have also products. I haven't said this, by the way, enough the last few days. Facebook owned Messenger. I honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, honestly, so many people are like, it's a big concern nowadays that that they're like trying to, is this a word, even surveilling us? Big Brother's watching, guys, right? Alexa, Siri, Google, they're all listening to us, right? And everyone is so fucking concerned about it, right? Yeah, they're watching. Say hi, guys, in chat. They're watching. They're also a big fan of the stream. And I totally understand this concern. And everyone is different. Everyone, do your thing, guys. Right? My dad, for example, he's like, oh my god, get this Alexa out of here. Like literally as if it was a bomb. Right? If, like literally if like Alexa was a bomb. My mom has an Alexa and she considers Alexa like a bomb. He would throw this shit out so fucking fast. I totally understand the concerns about like surveillance and all this stuff. I totally get it. I totally get it. But everyone is different. You guys, please do whatever you want to do. But I can tell you one thing. Even Facebook owned Messenger, if this is now a concern that we have to have, it's just not that Facebook's extra scummy. I'm completely honest. I ain't nothing to hide. Especially as a... It's still a weird title to give myself, but as a public figure, I have nothing to hide anyway. Guys, I tell you my deepest secrets. I tell you guys my deepest secrets anyway. They are all recorded anyway. They're my deepest secrets anyway, and everything is recorded anyway. I am not worried. The only thing that would worry me about Alexa is the case lately. It happened maybe a week or two ago. I looked the number on top, White and Dirty. Look the number on top. Top left. 85, I think. I didn't include the last one from theater. So it's one less than it shows. Have you guys seen that case a few weeks ago where Alexa tried to kill a child? That is the moment it gets worrying, right? That's the moment it gets really worrying. So what happened is that a kid was bored and asked Alexa, hey Alexa, give me a challenge. And Alexa went ahead and said, according to this and this website, and they gave this kid a challenge from that website. It was reading out that website, but that was literally like super fishy. It was something like, put the power adapter of your phone power supply halfway into the thing, and then put a penny on top of the contacts. It would have literally killed that kid. Alexa was at the end of the day just reading out a fucking message on the thing. It's not ready, it's not ready, it's not ready. I did it 1 second too late. It was not ready. That is yikes, yeah. That is concerning. That is really concerning. But at the end of the day, I'm personally not concerned about me getting like Google listening to me or Facebook literally selling my data. I don't give a fuck. I have nothing to hide. My data is public knowledge anyway. Right? What I like, my phone number, my name, everything is public knowledge. It's anyway, like I'm giving out that information anyway. I'm not concerned that they steal it from me. I give it to them. Also, I'm completely honest. And guys, I just talk about myself. Like you can think about these things whatever you want. Right? I'm just talking about myself that I'm not carrying. Let's be completely honest. The YouTube algorithm, I am so happy that it's there. And I remember my own private account that I'm currently no longer using. It was a hard step for me to not using it anymore. Because I got myself YouTube Premium and I didn't want to have it for two separate... I didn't want to have 2 times Premium. Makes no sense. And no longer using my old YouTube account is sad. Because that YouTube algorithm was like growing up like a child. Over years and years of AI literally learning what I like and don't like. I remember a good day, laying in bed with my tablet, watching YouTube, and the YouTube front page gave me like 8 different videos, and I wanted to watch all of these 8 videos. I wanted to watch all 8 videos. It was awesome. The algorithm worked. So it's cool in my opinion that AI knows what I like. I have no issue with personalized ads. Personally. But I think like personalized ads are still in the early stages, right? I sometimes don't know. I remember, for example, on YouTube, I got an ad, and I tweeted this out as well because that was strange. I got an ad on YouTube about a weird, fishy social media website, and in that ad, there was literally a woman sitting on a chair, rubbing her pussy, but the logo of the website was literally hidden. Yes, I was on YouTube, not on any other website. Kinda don't understand why this is in my personalized ads. The same as me getting personalized ads about PMS pills. Don't understand. Like, heh? I'm a dude. I don't bleed out of my pee-pee every month. I don't need pills for that. Thank you so much, personalized ads, for working. If it would really work, eh? Gimme. Gimme. That's my opinion. If it works, gimme. But, yeah. Like, I personally don't give a fuck. The thing about WhatsApp is, I personally don't give a fuck. Right? Even if Facebook is known for being fishy and scummy, I don't give a fuck personally. I'm not worried if they would read actually my messages, because I really don't care. First of all, I personally have nothing to hide. Second of all, even if I was doing something criminal, it would not, like, especially at least in Germany, that would never hold up in court of law. To have surveillance about a person for a criminal investigation, that requires a lot of like paperwork, and judges have to confirm that it's okay to do so for the police and all this stuff. I could never be sentenced to something because Facebook is literally reading what I'm saying. Just for fun, right? It could never hold up in court of law. It is illegal. When you film something, as a German for example, you film something and you don't tell the other person you're filming it, and you're just secretly filming something to have evidence, that evidence is not holding up in court of law. It's not allowed to be used. So what's the matter then? I have nothing to worry, even if I was doing something criminal. It's not holding up in the court of law. GG, much Lopez. Okay, do we have any key that's on an other side or Spires that someone wants to run in my chat? A short mists? I would love a short mists, yep. Halts? I'd rather do mists. You like my mock? Let me see. I think the maze really fits. Guys, I don't know what to tell you, but I like goblins. I would love playing a goblin. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it. I like Vulperas. You fucking furry. Wait, I want to play a Borgin. Am I a furry now? Yeah. Because sometimes I'm in human form, sometimes I'm a furry. Yeah, okay. Why, Wilbur Johnny, I'd rather take the mist because it's fortified. I cannot do the big poles in halls. Hall's a little bit annoying this week. I'd rather do a mist key. Calibo, I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. We didn't add the Keystone Master, there you go. Holy Priest is so easy, holy. Discipline Priest has a hard time. Playing a Discipline Priest is not easy. Discipline Priest. Discipline is not easy. BBW, big beautiful woman. Pat Lisa. Don't tell me this is a viewer of mine. This has to be a viewer of mine because you guys are absolutely retarded as I am. No, he's not. But this could be a viewer of mine because your brains are fried, guys, fried. Tear of a Clown. Hello, hello. And with the follow. Then we're gonna roll the intro. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey. I need to make a new intro that's a little bit shorter than this. We ain't losing time. Tear of a Clown, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And Caliber to you as well if you ever want to do a dungeon with me again. I'm here every single day, guys. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours. Usually, I might not be streaming long today because I have main raid and I might not be streaming it again. Tear of a Clown. Are you on my queue currently? Do you want to join? But you gotta tell me your in-game name. You gotta tell me your in-game name. Guys, I sit here every single day for 8 hours. We have been doing more than 400, we did more than 500 Keystone Masters at this point. But you old Scruffy never wore the t-shirt? True. Then I got fat. So if you changed? Oh, yeah, I did. Trying to get into another side, Spires or Sanguine. Many declines. My man. I have main raid today, sad to say. But I can't help you with this. If you guys, this goes to everyone. If you ever struggle getting into dungeons, having a hard time, getting declined all the time, no one is helping you, no one is giving you, everyone is giving you a hard time anyway, I'm here for you. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do the normal raid. On Saturday, we're gonna do a heroic viewer raid. On Sunday, we're gonna do the achievement raid. I still believe that we're gonna do the achievement raid on Sunday. I still believe that we're gonna do the achievement raid. That's our plan for this week. Tomorrow, normal VO raid. For all your alts, mains, 213 item level in the legendary, 213 in the legendary. You don't need experience. Saturday is heroic, 226. With the normal experience I give you tomorrow. Sunday, the achievement raid. Glory of the Sanctum Dominant Raider. On Monday, as always, Pokemon card opening. And keys in advance. Tuesday, weekly non-lever keys. Guys, if you have an alt that needs a weekly key, I give you one. No raffle, no giveaway. No, nothing to win. You just come on Tuesday, you get a weekly key. Easy. Yeah, but Andy, also, old Scruffy never showed nipples. Maybe I show nipples this year. Everyone's like, yay! Yay! No, but let's be honest, this year, I'm not going to be stupid. I'm gonna get myself an AC this year. I will not sit through this year's summer again and sweat like a motherfucker. No, I'm gonna get myself an AC. I'm highly certain that I'm gonna get myself an AC this year. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit again. It is just annoying. Gonna do a donation goal pretty soon for that. And no one will donate because everyone wants to see me shirtless again. First of all, I need to get summer ready. Gotta lose a little bit of weight. Doing this poll again, this time with the correct legendary, should work. Should work. Because today I got literally smacked in my face with this today. Because I was wearing the wrong legendary for this one. Oh, Harkley, he raped you. Holy shit. It's a lot of damage. I just saw this VoD in half. I mean, he had like 5 bolstering. We have a demon hunter, so we have a reliable way of skipping, so we're gonna do this. Also not Korean right now. And we have a priest, true. Wonderful Christmas time. Guys, again, for everyone who's new here, like Calibo, for example, guys, I stream every single day. I do this same content since over a year at this point. We're sitting here every single day doing 15s with people that have lower score. Random people from the group finder. They can become a viewer afterwards, but they don't have to. No one has to follow. No one has to become a main viewer. I just want people to enjoy the game, have fun, and still continue playing. It's really tough. The game is not making it easy, right? Like, the game is not offering enough to keep people playing. But I try to at least diminish the issue with the community. People getting declined all the time in dungeons. They're having a hard time getting into dungeons. No one picks them. They have lesser score than other people and they can never get into dungeons. It's also like a vicious cycle. People require them to have like 2k score without like exaggerating. People in the group finder, they require you to have 2k score to get into a dungeon, but they do not help you getting 2k score. It makes no sense. It means a returning player, a new player, they can never get into dungeons anymore. And here I am, trying to make people just enjoy the game and keep them playing, because we need every single person to enjoy World of Warcraft. Difficult times, as Blizzard would say. Difficult times. Difficult times. And yeah, I can offer the new people, I can offer the old people, all the same. Or I have friends, yeah. Or I have friends. I do have friends. I mean, I have real life friends that I have seen in my life in real life. Long time ago, but I have seen them. And no one is playing retail. I was always alone from my friend group. But now I got you guys. Goes both ways, Masky. I have you. And you have me. We are friends. We have each other. I was always alone too. Yeah, like I mean, all my friends, all my real life friends, they're all playing Classic. And throughout BFA, I was the only one who still continued playing BFA non-stop, right? Didn't do a break doing BFA, I played, and no one else played it. I played during Legion. And people come back, of course. Like, I know that my friend circle is coming back for next expansion, for sure. Everyone is testing this out. No one quits for live. No one quits playing World of Warcraft for live. No, Hugley, no, 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 Hugley, no. No need. It's 45. We're just fast that we do it like this. And of course I come back for the next expansion, for sure. Then they play it for like 2 months, and I'm alone again. That's how it goes, that's the cycle. But I'm pretty happy to have you guys. You guys keep me company, you make me laugh. You talk about God and the world. We are friends, we're not streamer and viewer, we are friends. Sometimes even we hang out in Discord. Make sure you're gonna join my Discord and ever catch someone of us in Discord. Okay, that's a little bit high percentage. Go back to the end. What happened, guys? It's fortified, and last week we brought the boss also to 40% HP after the first phase. That's a lot of HP. Are you sticking to Boomy? Yes. Yes. Or let's call it, I'm sticking to Druid, Flommy. By the way, mwah. Yes, I'm sticking to Druid. Let's call it like this. Because now you can change your Covenant as much as you want. If needed, I go sometimes Feral, sometimes not. But this is a good segue, Flobian. Good segue. Guys, tonight at 11 PM, we have raid test on the PTR. We have raid test on the PTR. Let me go through, I'm a doctor. I didn't see where he went. I didn't see where he went. Wait, give me a second. I didn't see where he went. Empty leaf. 4th flower. Okay. He went straight. Okay. Tonight, guys, at 11 PM, we have Mythic Raid Test on the PTR, Lihu Whip. Tomorrow is raid test for Vigilant Guardian and Prototype Pantheon. Guys, make sure you're gonna check this out. Go to the PTR and test it out. We have now finally second legendaries on the PTR. You guys can go ahead and... Wait, am I actually getting feared into the wall? If you guys try to, like, if you're thinking about playing a different class, next patch, transfer that class to the PTR. You get tier set legendaries, you get everything on the PTR on the vendor, everything you need, and go ahead and test something out. We have finally second legendaries on the PTR. You can now test it out. You can now test it. So make sure, if you want to, go ahead and test something out. Maybe go to the Mythic Raid test tonight. Or tomorrow. Because I did, for example, since second legendary got released on the PTR, I went ahead and made some research. I practiced and I tried 5 different legendary combinations on the PTR. 2 for Boomy, 3 for Pharaoh. I have some data, some damage data. And you can find this data on my Discord. I posted this in main chat about Pharaohs versus Boomies. Because I really hope that Pharaoh is going to be stronger, especially in single target, compared to Boomy. And what I personally found out, you can see this on my Discord. There's a chart with damage over time. For 5 different legendaries. 3 for Pharaoh, 2 for Boomy. Because Boomy has only like 2 viable legendaries. And they are going to be pretty equal in damage if the fight goes longer than like 7 minutes. Because I was reaching the same damage numbers over the course of 7 minutes. I farted. And yeah, if you guys want to test something out, go ahead and do so. You get everything you need. You only need a level 60 character. And I think you can also get pre-made characters. You can just create a pre-made character of level 60. You can test out every single class you want, guys, on the PTR. You can test everything, whatever you want, to all of your desires. If you ever have a friend, for example, that wants to come back to World of Warcraft and test something out, don't tell him to create a trial character. It makes no sense. Trial character is bullshit. What is a trial character? Level 50 anyway in retail, right? And you never learn how to deal with mechanics. You never learn with a level 50 character how good they're gonna be with like end game content. And therefore, you should really go ahead and tell him, hey, go to the PTR, you can check everything, you get legendaries and all this stuff, tell him how. And then they test something out. PTR is such a good place currently to test just things out. You can also go ahead and do some dungeons, right? PTR dungeons with double legendary tier set, going to be wonderful. Wonderful. Graveyard not active? I mean... we only have like three night phase. No, that's what I mean. Like, either you have a level 60 character, or I think you can go on the PTR and just create a level 60 character immediately. I think this is possible. I think you can create pre-made characters. I'm not fully sure, but I think you can. So if you guys are like looking for maybe a different thing to play next patch, because you think like it's going to be better than what you're currently playing, but you don't have that character, just go on the PTR, just check it out. There should be an option for that. Pretty sure. So just go ahead and check this out. And do some testings. I did a lot of testing. And I had a lot of fun. I've been spending like multiple hours on the PTR just testing 2 legendaries. Sitting on a training dummy for like minutes and minutes and minutes. Watch out, don't break the CSC party, people. And it's going to be wonderful. Like guys, I'm super excited for next patch. I don't know about you, but I'm super excited. Like, I'm getting anxious about the fact that I need to get my tier set pretty fast. I'm getting anxious. I want the shit to be, like, I want the shit really, really fast. Please. Of course. Guys. What the dog doing? Not the dog. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Double legendary currently takes you 28 days. From a current standpoint, it takes 28 days to get a second legendary. If the patch goes live as it is on the PTR right now, 28 days. Disgustingly time gated. And also like getting a full 4 set of which tier set is it even? Guys, which tier set is it? Does anyone know the number? Does anyone? Which number of tier set is it going to be? Tier 27? Which tier set? Wait. Unforest was the last one, right? In Unforest we had the last tier set. Which tier set was it? Tier 24, right? Am I wrong? Tier 24. I type on Google tier 24 and I get like dhd24.com. Pets in the animal market on dhd24. Animal Doctor 24.de. Okay, they're considering, this website for example is considering Eternal Palace to be tier 24. It's like literally the 24th rating season. Yeah, true. Okay. If they include like BFA things as a tier set, yeah, then we're pretty late. But it seems like Eternal Palace was 24. There was no tier set, but it was season number 24 for rating. I mean, Sunway was tier 6.5. That is also not right. Maybe you can join next thinking. I have main rate. I'm showy. I have main weight. Today we find out if we're gonna do the achievement rate on Sunday or not. Today we find out. Wow, Moonfire is doing like no aggro. What the fuck? We got main wipe, yeah. No, but today we're gonna find out if we're gonna do the achievement rate on Sunday or not. Because today it's like we're gonna find out if we're gonna have main rate on Sunday or not. I don't wanna have main rate on Sunday. Try my best to not have main rate on Sunday. And so we can do the achievement rate. That's my plan, that's my hopes, that's my goal. We will see, guys. We will see. We will see. I really want to do the achievement rate. I think Sunday is a good day for that. Really gotta figure out and hope. Guys, you please hope as well. Because I want to do the Sanctum achievement rate today. We might gonna do it one more time before next season. And then we have to still schedule a Casanafria achievement rate. Still have to figure out a good day for that. Because first of all, I want to do a Sanctum achievement rate on a non-Sunday, because the people that have main rate that still want to have the achievements, if they have main rate, they're getting fucked. And would love doing it at least one more time, one additional time to this Sunday, to have to be done with the season. Then we have been doing like the achievement rate like 6 times or something like that. I think that was done enough. And then we go back in the future and do it again. But then I think we have done it so many times, like so many people are it's saturated. Casanafria has to be scheduled still, but also coming at some point in the futures. By the way, oh true. By the way, guys, yesterday I did not upload a YouTube video. It took still longer than expected, and yeah, I'm not fully done yet. I'm almost done, but I did do something. So I managed to get some things done that help me in the future to do it faster. Like I prepared already like certain things that I just copy paste in the future instead of like doing it over and over again and completely new every video that I do. I just copy paste it from the older videos. Literally having like one utility project done that I can always just insert into the current project and yeah, copy paste it. Wonderful Christmas time. Yo. Wonderful. I did not deplete down my key, so I cannot re-roll, so I have to re-roll tomorrow. Alright guys, I almost shit my pants. I gotta poop this time before the raid even starts. Yesterday I did it during the raid break. I'm gonna go poopy right now. I'm gonna wipe carefully, of course we talked about this today. I will send you over to my boy Varkas, because yesterday guys you watched the raid carefully on his stream. I will gonna do it today again. I'm sorry, it's the second time in a row that I don't stream the raid. I know I did it in November. And I don't want to do it in general. Next week we're going to stream the raid again. I go poop right now. I'm going to work on some things. I also still have to do my custom declaration because I have some packages. I have some work to do that I didn't do yesterday. Don't go, I go. There you go. I wish you guys a wonderful start into your Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, it's weekend. I go on PTR. Go on PTR. Tomorrow we're gonna see what happened on the PTR today. Tomorrow is the normal raid. Tomorrow is the normal raid. 213 item level in the legendary. Saturday is the heroic viewer raid. Sunday is the not the mythic raid. It's the achievement raid. I wish you guys a wonderful start into your weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. I wish you guys a lot of fun. And yeah. Is Varkas even live? He ain't even live.
We're short on time as usual.
Aggressively, we all defend the role we play.
I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Wait, cancel.
Times come to send you
The raid cancel?
We've seen it all. Bonfires of trust, flash floods of pain. It doesn't really matter, don't you worry, it'll all work out.
Told him to go fucking live, man. I need to poop!
It doesn't even matter, don't you worry, that ain't what it's all about.
Okay, no. Guys, I wish you a wonderful start into your Friday. Tomorrow's the normal viewer raid. We're gonna do some dungeons in advance. As every day. Guys, 3 to 11. I hopefully gonna be live on time tomorrow. XQCL, guys. I see you tomorrow. And I promise you next week I'm gonna start streaming the raids again. I have a lot of streaming hours this month. I worked a little bit in advance. I only need like an average of 6 hours currently a day. And I did 4 today, so I'm actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty good. Tomorrow again, 8 hours of stream. Guys, I just wish you a wonderful good night. Pray for us that we're gonna kill Savannah today. You're gonna see it on Barker's stream. He's my guildmate. I'm gonna host him. And yeah, pray for us. Pray for us that we're gonna do Savannah's mount. Get some people this wonderful mount right here. And have the achievement on Sunday. Bye, guys.
day, that's you and me. All day, that's us, boo. Came through with that new thing. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now, I'm just too on. Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just looking for that same vibe that you on. Cause I'm out here with my boys, going crazy in this bitch. Overseas, getting Benz, no Mercedes in this bitch. We made the album 9 months. Had a baby in this bitch. I'm with your bae on the run, like I'm Jay-Z in this bitch. I don't smoke a lot, but I get green. But ball out, no SBs. I called you out, you got served with that beat stop, no step team. I came through and that's real shit. No, Nova came, but I feel this. Feel the kid when I feel banks. I still be spitting that Will Smith. I shut it down, we do that. Hell yeah, we knew that. Yo, girl, give me them crazy eyes. Orange is that new black. Black cold out, so I think about it. Trust me out, so I drink about it. They talk a lot, but it's all good, so it's too real. Don't think about it.
She took me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said, don't think about it. I said, don't think about it. She took me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said, don't think about it. I said, don't think about it. Came up as a church boy with